Hello, how's it going? What's up, Blood Snooks, guys? How you guys doing? My voice is a little shot. What's up, Blood Meat? My voice is a little shot from yesterday having to talk over the band and stuff, so gonna be a little bit odd sounding today, but that's all good. That's all good. It'll come back over the next course of a couple days. Not the end of the world. Hope you all had a good weekend. What's up, Horna? It's your birthmas. Happy birthmas to you, Nukes. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're having a nice, joyous one. What's weird? Very, very nice. Another year on the calendar. That's good stuff. Alrighty, where did I leave this character? Listen, you see the bow I'm working on? No, I haven't seen anything. Part of the Old Age Club. Welcome to the club. It's a nice club to be part of. Big 3, hit the 30s. Good stuff, good stuff. This guy logged on earlier today, but I wasn't on to snipe it. He's real. Him and his additional curse sacrificial heart is real. But I'm not gonna have enough money to snipe it even if he comes online. I don't think I'll have enough. What's the new build? This is the Vaal Volcanic Fissure build. We spam Vaal Volcanic Fissures. They go everywhere. It's very pretty. Got 2 Nat Divines, 2 Gifts of Gods, 2 Void Burner. Holy cow, lunch. What the fuck? I should have Presser and Uncle Shiny Worm Malt. That's the bow. You got some essences. Double all the damages. A bit of attack speed, double damage while focused, plus 2 arrows. And then elemental modifiers attack speed. Nice. Good stuff. They got a crit multiple in there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Throws a good RNG. Really? Bunch of people picking up some good RNG. In love with Heist. Heist is good, man. Tropical Islands are lucky maps. Hey, you take it. You take a good lucky one. 13 divines, man. All the people getting all the things to drop. So I'm resist capped and I have some HP, but I need to link some stuff. I think I need to just buy a divine worth of fusings and see if I could get a link going here. I think that's the name of the game next. Metaphor year is almost done. Oh, nice. Got even more movement going on there. Hell yeah. 1 divine is 1,080 fusings. Okay. What do I link? What do I link first? What's easier coloring for me? The staff is easier because it needs 3 blues, 2 reds, 1 green. What's Benny? Roll on in, roll on in. Yeah, I'll link the staff first, hopefully. Should bench link it. Yeah, I'm already invested some fusing clicks into it. It'll be fine. Need 2? No, I just need 1 6 link. This can be a 5 link. Unless I put in a 6 Dora, but for now I don't need 2 6 links. It will be just fine and dandy. What's this by? Hope you're doing well. What's the cost of Enlighten 3 anyway? Enlighten 3. Oh, they're cheap. Okay. They're really cheap. 90C. Awesome. I can afford one of those. You should wait till the day. For 90C? Ah, it's 85C here. I could pick one of those up. That was just in Sexton, so it was a weird pricing. Volcanic Fissure is really fun, yeah. I'm very much enjoying my Volcanic Fissure goodness here. I just got certain little pieces I gotta pick up. And then it'll be a lot easier to do. I need this, and then I need to get a thread, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money for the thread. What's a puller? I may run out of money before I can pick up the thread, I hope. There's a link it for you. I'm good. I'll get my own link. Valinam is lightning strike and a double craft. Oh really? Holy shit. Congrats. That's some good stuff. You play without Hateforge? 2 Soul Ripper flasks and a lot of flask generation. Allows me to spam it. Kind of a weird setup, but I wasn't gonna pay the Hateforge price, so I wanted to go for an option that could be cheaper, and this is definitely cheaper. Well, mind you, my weapon was expensive to craft, but it'll be okay. Dilworth's been kind. Dude, I gotta corrupt a bunch of sacrificial hearts. I'm gonna be the one guy who uses sacrificial heart. And it's gonna be like, what are you doing? For 80? Originally, when I looked at the build idea, it was like 25 still at the time. I was like, I could maybe afford that and use it, and then it jumped up in like a day to like 90. I was like, nah, I'm done. It's +2 duration, chaos damage taken on Queen of the Forest. Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty good. I can do it myself. Yeah, basically. That's how it worked out. And it does work. It works really well. I just need to get some more gearing. Is Carnage expensive? Carnage Heart? No, Carnage Heart's like nothing. I'm talking Sacrificial Heart. This thing. It's worth the sell farm then. Oh, the Sacrificial Heart? Yeah, I'll just buy them myself and Vaal. They're like 3 C a piece, 4 C a piece. Brothers and daughter. Oh damn. That's money. Congrats. Needs a ton of Vaals. I need additional curse on it. 120 a C a pop. Oh wow, they're that expensive now? Holy shit. You were shaking. Got some big loots. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I usually do temples myself, because yeah, you do save a lot of money by self-creating of temples. A lot nicer that way. First ever doctor. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Now to spend it all in one place. If you're not feeling getting alpha compasses, it's 5 C a pop in case you're... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I might go that route. We'll see. Right now, I just want to get this guy some levels. Because I'm kind of debating if it's worth even temple valing the hearts. Because it's a 1 in 4 for it to land it on the implicit one. For that that price and that amount of effort, I could just buy them and val them and see. Because all I need is a +1. I don't need anything else, so we'll see. I'll think about it as I keep going along. Come on, please 6 link. Don't make me spend another divine. I've clicked on you enough as it is. This thing has been eating every resource I've had in this game. It'd be sad to lose all my white sockets, but I don't need them, so. Come on. You have no currency to spare. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta use it on something easy. And see what happens. Over 30 divines even after buying an army. Oh wow. Not bad. Those creeps. Hello, hello. This thing does not want to link, huh? 500 in. No linkage. Come on. Let's go, please. Was it furrow? Howdy, howdy. I'm really gonna have to buy more, aren't I? That sucks. I don't want to buy more. Could have been just one. I know it could have been just one. I don't like the benchcraft. Damn it. Come on. Don't eat all my fusings, please. I need a 5-link on my chest piece still. Be so kind if you could. Or don't. That's fine too. You have a 6-link chest. Yeah, the shiny tabula is not the chest of choice here, sadly. Man, this thing is eating so many for a 30 quality item. Alright, I gotta buy another set of divines. Or another set of fusings with divines. Well, thankfully I have enough to be able to map with, no matter what happens. There's a Kale. Alright, let's buy another one. You can bog fuses? Yeah, I'll take 1,050. If you got some kicking about, able to be bogged. Oh, right after I sold this guy doppelgangers, guys. Alright, we got money again. Slowly but surely. The money comes, the money goes. Hopefully this lets me buy the Thread of Hope, which was gonna be the next thing I need to pick up. A couple days ago. Shav's linking. Yeah, I get very unlucky with some links. From time to time. Did I have you on here? No. Who's doing the jank? We are doing the jank. It is nukes, yeah. It is a large, that's why I said I'm hoping I have enough. Yeah, 1,050 is what I just bought for a divine. Yeah, 1,050 seems to be the...
Would you like to try?
4? I don't think they're 4,
I'll
no.
let you borrow a rod.
Reeps, thank you so much for gifting 6 months to D-Land. Greatly appreciate you taking multiple pleb months out. Greatly appreciate that, Grebo. Enjoy not being a pleb D. We just gamba, yep. How's the street and you go out well? That's good, man, that's good. Thank you. Well, mine 2 days ago for 4 divines or 3.5. Oh, I guess it depends on what roll on it you have, yeah. It might be more expensive or not. Thanks, Frizzy. Hopefully these are lucky. From minus 15, okay. Yeah, I don't remember what number I can and cannot run. I'll figure it out. Large, yeah. I can run any size if I don't want to worry about chaos resist for now. About a minus 12 for 2 divines. Okay, so maybe they're cheaper right now. That's a great way to start the day. Good luck with linking. Yeah, it's not really going my way right now. $11 cast. Just reached 9. Yeah, 9's dude. When you start getting into those levels of cast speed, it feels so good. 93 to 97 high is just a contract saved up. Oh, really, Groups? Damn. That's a lot of leveling. Nice kind of gold mech, is it? Looks a little odd. Uh-huh. Okay. Use the bench. Nah, I don't need to use the bench. I like my RNG. Gotta use it at some point, right? Is he at 100 in simus? Good, got it again. Oh, nice, Jay. Deleted a vast number of wolf kills, have you? Have you tried to make a really good one? Did you land a good one? This isn't gonna link, is it? $3K? No, not at all. That's how it feels. Gotta keep the first dollar. Was it bits? Oh, did they nukes? Nice. That's good. After spending another divine on infusings, I might be able to afford one. And I might as well for 3 divines. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna have 3 divines, but God, I can't believe that didn't work. Alright. Weapon spot something? No, this is an attack build. This is an attack build for Vaal Volcanic Fissure. How many freezing so far? 1,200 so far. 1,200 so far. No, not 1,200. 2,100. My bad. And decide what dates go to New Zealand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to pick up my flight stuff soon. Soon-ish. Yeah, this thing's a hungry boy. Hopefully it happens, because now I'm out of divines. Now I'm out of divines, and that's gonna be a problem. I got 2 left. I need to not use anymore, because I need to get my large threat at some point, but I'll farm up on this guy, it's fine. Netflix recommendations. Yeah, I got nothing to recommend at the moment.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bits! Thank you so much for getting us up to Pharaoh Lycan. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Going out being a platform. Do. Controlling and just hold the button. This item just hates me. It's a very cursed staff, yes. Oh my god, I gotta buy more. Oh, well, so much for the large that I hope. I'll figure something else out. What is it? Divination card display cases? Oh. Weird. You could show you could show stuff in his display case. Is that stuff? Oh, cross league as well? Huh. Oh, the bigger your currency stash tab is, the bigger the pile of loot is. That's pretty funny. Oh, there's a little dragon comes out as well. And whenever you get hit, it glows the element you get hit. That's funny. That's pretty cool. Neat little set. Well, I'm buying more, I guess. I'm buying more. One of them was real. Cool. You gotta go twice on the bench. I could have, yeah. I could have, but I didn't. This is what 31. No. Yeah. 3,150. $170C isn't out to cause the big one. I see. Yeah, one thread I hope is super fun. 9 runs with literally base items. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be massive. But I don't know, maybe like a divine would have been the upper limit. Was it derpy? Not much. Losing stacks of divines to this cursed staff of mine. You know, the usual. I mean, Trunix, yeah. It'll color easily. Yeah, true. They're putting too much out at one time. Yep, we hit 1 month past today. That was a wall touch. He does hate me.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
2 years, Pog.
Thank you so much for the 2 years. Appreciate the support. Hopefully it's been good. Was the barbecue? Barbecue was good. I have lost my voice ever so slightly from having to talk over the music, but it happens. I will have to actually buy another Divine Worth, won't I? Holy cow. Oh, this is a first. Here is the doctor? No. I'm gonna do a Nightwaves build, potential with a, there might be. There's a Tubby. All white? No, there's 2 greens. It's got spunk. It certainly has got something going on. Gotta buy more. There might be something Nog moves, but I don't really know. I don't really know. Gamba, I think it's too late at this point. I don't think if we had put the gamble of will the staff go over 4,000, I don't think that's the thing that most people would have said yes to. The staff is unbelievably cursed, yes. I don't understand how, but it just is. Don't understand how this thing is so cursed. It doesn't ding when they come back online. It doesn't, no. I just had that active for the day. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't have 3 divines anymore. Even if he did come back online, I couldn't buy it. I guess I'm gonna be playing with a tabula if this doesn't succeed.
That's some serious shit.
Causes curse linkage. Yeah, maybe it's not actually 30 quality. Maybe it's a false 30 quality. That's breaking it. Yeah, Bits, there's a direct whisper. Hours wasted. It'll be fine, Nukes. Don't worry about it. I'll just corrupt all the sacrificial hearts on the server if it takes me to that point. Cool. Alright, last set. And now I'm out of divines. I'm also gonna be out of money after this one. Good wolf dream, so you can make it poof the chamber. Youch. How does one staff eat 5,000 fusings? I don't understand. What is going on here? Yeah, it doesn't look like they quit the league, so they might log back in at some point. They were on today, so. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Now I just need a 5 link on this thing. Oops. Fucking finally, man. I gotta color it. Yeah, that was quite a endeavor. 6 link the chest in a couple. That would actually not be very useful because I don't need a 6 link on the chest. I need a 5. It won't break anything, but I'd rather not have it 6 link. For a divine 6 link, I know, right? Just need a 5. I don't know which order I need the 5 in, but I need a 5. Yeah, something like that. Is bench? No, I can get a 5. How loud with the music? The music wasn't that bad, but it's just like a bunch of old people you gotta talk over. So, shot my voice. As a result of it. I'm also kind of talking just less than fully to not blow my voice more. Come on, 5 link. Unassuming chest. It is, isn't it? It's a chest that cost me 65C. It is the most basic chest you'll ever see. But, hey, that's all I need it for. Chest doesn't need anything fancy on it. Just doesn't need to be anything more than this. 5 link, please. Come on. I'd like to go play my build now. I'd like to go click things and kill stuff. There we go. Okay. The only thing is the coloring. Okay. How do I color this to be correct? Bench? No, I won't bench. I keep saying it, but I'm not gonna bench, no. That's actually kind of difficult to color because I would have to do blue and this would always be blue, right? 2 blue. 1 green. Yeah, that's actually tricky to color. One green, 1 blue. One red, 1 blue. This first socket has to be green. If I do what you guys are saying, if I do 1 red, 1 blue, it doesn't work. That's the problem. So I can't do it that way. I'd have to flip the link the other way. I'll link again. I might have to, yeah. Yeah, it needs off colors, which is the problem. I'll flip the link and see if it works. $150 link. It's probably better. Doesn't mean I'm still gonna do it. Bench trick it. Yeah, I could have bench tricked it, but it's fine. Damn it, reverse 5 again. Come on. Give me the forwards 5, please. Come on. Just want to play my really janky build with my really janky chest. Just give me the 5 link. There we go. Okay, so now that goes in there and these go up there, so we just need off color on those. So is that the breach calc? 170. 2, 2, 2. 1 red, 1 blue. Okay, that's what I thought it was gonna be. 1 red, 1 blue. I don't put the blue down there. Really, game? Red, 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 blue, blue, green. I see. I see. Can I not get that? I don't need it to go that far off color. There we go. Bloody hell. Stupid chess piece. It's all good, it's all good. Is there a way to remove people from Syndicate faster? No, you just have to keep doing it until you get the remove option. That's all you can do, sadly. Alright, well, I can't afford my large thread of hope, but I can at least play the game. So let's go play the game.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Scruffy, thank you so much for the 38 months. Hopefully it's been a good one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully life's going swell. It all began at the fractures. And from there, boy, did it go downhill. It went downhill. Oh boy. That was 40 minutes of me sitting here linking things. Neat. Oh wait. You go there. You activate. Good night, Scrappy. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Okay. So I still can't run that. But I can run everything else. Alright, cool. Let's see how badly I'm off skew. I have a lot of resistance right now, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That will come down over time. Sim rewards are bad, let me in. Have all the profits. They're all yours, man. They're all yours.
This one is captured. I will take it.
Okay.
This one is captured.
Or am I reserved? I need to reserve. Oh no, my next level I need to do the thing. Right now I can't get blood adrenaline, can I? No. Next level I can though. You need a blanket. Blankets feel nice, yes. Yeah, next level I can. Get more power. Soul gain on bosses is pretty good. That's why I'm so stacked up on souls. So I get both of the flasks, and both flasks have 25% chance not to be used. I've got flask gain on crit from precision. And I've got chest piece and Scion Pathfinder. I've got Trader. I've got a bunch of extra flash charges gained everywhere. So they stay up pretty well. I have 6 charges gained a second with 2 charges gained per crit. Basically, so it's basically permanent uptime. And the more when I get Vengeance Cascade in the build, it'll double how many times I'm hitting. So it'll go up even more in terms of just overall flash generation from that too. As a team man, pretty good. Through my voice, but otherwise feeling good. Otherwise feeling good. Yeah, this looks like it works pretty well. That's because my mark doesn't work right now, so I unlinked it on purpose. because I don't have a double curse. Elemental weakness is coming from my gloves, and my mark is doing the other one, so I unlinked them to not have it activate and keep overriding each other. I'm just using elemental weakness. Otherwise, I'd be putting 2 curses on everything when I can't sustain 2 curses. So that's on purpose. I need essences. It's all on purpose.
Your torment is over.
Ah. Okay. Giga essences, a couple map tiers above me, are still kind of difficult. Who could have guessed? Let's see. Where's my other life mastery? There it is. I want to do 55. There we go. So now I should be able to get adrenaline going again. Oh yeah, I have a pub for that now. I can actually update. Hopefully, maybe. The idea is getting pretty sound. I'll grab that after this map. Yeah, that's my first map. This is like tier 6s or something. Zerfies? Zerfies hard? Wait, what? What about Zerfies? Oh yeah, yeah, it's no, yeah, we're just running sacrificial. Zerfies itself would be a downgrade.
Far too much baggage.
That's a lot of balls. It is. It's a lot of balls. Yeah, so here's the pub. I'm at 1.3 million a hit on this setup, so I'm pretty happy with it so far. What did you name this one, Kaiser? Was the setup Volcanic Fissure? Okay. Thank you. Did you run the map rare or blank? Thinking, because I'm no idea. I do second character. Oh, I just ran it rare. I just ran it rare. I don't really know what the right way to do it is. I just grab whatever map is in my inventory and run it in the beginning without too much like thinking or worrying about what it is. I just whatever content I feel like I can do and whatever gives me XP. And depends on how, you know, if I have the damage that my character needs to do that already and stuff like that, so. Yeah, it depends. It just depends. With enough gear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy I'm a little hesitant on, just throwing up the tier 16s. Tier 3 hybrid is what I ended up getting in the end.
Do not worry. We are friends now.
Couldn't go higher than that. And the lack of buttons. Yeah, there's a very, very small amount of buttons on this build. Tier 16 now. This is like a tier 4 now.
This way, exile.
But remember, I'm at half DPS because I don't have Vengeance Cascade. So, whenever I decide to get the amulet, my DPS will double, basically. We're just gonna save up until then. Get VC. No, because I don't want to put VC on 2 amulets. The amulet I want is not available right now for me. It's 3 divine for me to pick it up, and the dude's not even online, so I can't really do much about it. Six VC annoyance. Oh yeah. It's good stuff. Got the stack going. What are you after on the Amy? Plus curse. There's 1 offline for 3 divine. Additional curse. Adrenaline works, yeah. It's just a matter of balancing my HP on a very, very thin line, but yeah, it works. Ow. Oh yeah, Corrupting Blood is something I don't have immunity to. I should get that.
My regards.
Level those up. Three divine 3-point fusings, yeah. I didn't exactly go to plan, but it's alright. I'll farm up more.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a
I'm not worried about it.
Moment's respite.
Not worried about it at all. Wee. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm liking how this is panning out. I'm liking how this is panning out so far. Did your poison freeze pulls through Simu 30? I would assume so, yeah. I didn't try it, but I kind of want to at some point just to make sure. But yeah, I think it would be capable of it. Couple mods that might brick it, but I think it'd be okay. This build will be wild. Just hold down the button. Hold down the button. Hope you live. Oh, it would be. Go. Might have to level up clarity again. I think soon I will be out of the adrenaline zone again.
good day.
Which I think already happened. I wish I could see what % of my life I'm at, so I know how far or how close I am to the 55%, but I'd have to like calculate the actual number over and over again, and I don't really want to do that. That seems like a layer of work. Seems like a layer of work. Is it import to Bub? Yeah, but I have to import it like per level basis, which is annoying. I'll figure it out when I get later on. Right now it's alright, but yeah, later on I'll need to figure it out. Because I need to be at 55.1% reservation.
Can I not have it in moment's respite?
Use the degree. Yeah, I just don't want to do the math every single time. It's easy enough, I just look up and see if adrenaline ever procs. That's all. Which isn't too difficult. If it does, I'm at the right amount of HP. And then later on I'll have to pick up probably another Soul Ripper that's has a better roll to it. Because the one I currently have is a little weak. The one of them is a little too big. It needs to proc more often. Just depends on the price. Very fun build though, in terms of overall execution. With getting this to work. It's a matter of making sure it works all the way to the end. Which hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. More than 45? Yeah, I need 51.1 reserved. That's the point. Dead? Oh, he's dead. As long as my life goes up to its maximum, I think I'm at the correct spot. If I understood how I can see that from there. So that should be fine. Yeah, that's with the Mastery Nukes. The more HP I get, the more I have to level up Clarity, and Clarity doesn't do anything for me besides take my HP lower.
Can I not have but a moment?
It's just there to take my HP lower. Because I need to be at a specific threshold so I can proc adrenaline. But for now we're good. Do you survive things? I mean, so far, yes, but then again, I'm in tier 10 maps. Life needs to reach 1620. Why 1620? Or did I say it backwards? No, I need to reserve down so that I have 55 point. Yeah, I need to reserve down so that I have 54.9% of my HP. Which is, this is correct. It's correct right now. Is it Steampunk? My HP is currently correct. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm not gonna do the math every single time. It's just a matter of if I can proc adrenaline or not. That's all that matters. You're worried? Very worried? Well, stop. Stop being worried. No reason to be. Let me worry about it. Correct, Baller, and that's what I should be. I need to reserve my life so that I have 54.9% remaining, so I need to reserve 45.1. Yep, Onslaught. Onslaught was up on that map, so it's fine. Because every time I level up and get more life, I then have to level Clarity up because I have to push my life total down again. Depending on what's going on. That's what I was getting at. It's just a slow balancing game of making sure it still stays lined up and stuff. Do I have a Corrupting Blood Flask? I should probably make one of those. What are you? You're not good. Why are you in here? Go away. I need to buy a flask. Oh, yeah, sorry, Cutthroat. Yeah, I need to say it correctly, but yeah, well, I'm not worried about it yet. That's why I kept saying over and over again, I'm not worried about it. Because I'm just gonna level up more and more. What are the Clarity Watchers I do anything for you? I don't think they have much in Clarity that could really do anything for me. There might be, but when you make an ES based build to have ES and always be on low life. What?
It's my lucky day.
What are we talking about? Shabs is good. Is that the question? Yeah, I'm not trying to be low life. I'm trying to make it so that I leech up to the top part of my HP, so my leeching stops. That's what we're talking about. I need to stop my leech. That's the important part. My gloves only turn on adrenaline and onslaught when my leech stops. There's no Watcher's Eye for Clarity. That helps me. Yeah. Kind of figured as much. It's Precision and Vitality are probably the two that I'm most concerned about.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And then if I can get a multi-modder line from that, that's a different story. But yeah. Precision might be super expensive. No, Vitality Precision was like 2 divine. Vitality, life gain on hit, and precision crit, flask thing. Not many people use the flask mod for precision. It's not very highly valued. It's just this setup can actually utilize it. So yeah, gonna get life gain on hit by Vitality and flask charges gained by precision. That was like 2 to 4 divine. No, you can get them both. Vitality. I mean, Vitality's usually a good one. Corrupting blood. This is a problem. I don't have a bleed flask. And fix that. Are you full on sockets? I've got, yeah, for the most part, I'm full on sockets. I think I got 2 sockets left over. Yeah, so these gloves, you have a 10% chance to gain adrenaline for 2 seconds when leech is removed by filling unreserved life. So I have to reserve my life down below petrified blood reservation, or petrified blood, so that I'm hitting the top of my reservation bar. So the thing you're not seeing is this line is what I have to hit to turn off leech. If I don't reserve enough and I reserve, like, let's say this much, see, my life can't get up there because petrified blood stops my lifeline here. Enjoy dinner while Twitch. So I have to make sure I reserve enough to go below that, and that's why clarity comes in. Yeah, normally when you're running petrified blood, you want the gap so you have overleech. This is going the opposite way because I want to turn off my leech, which is something you don't normally want to do. Was it for the cheese? Just so I can activate the gloves, because that's the key thing here. Keeping the gloves active.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Your gloves in. Well, the gloves are, you know, conditional, and you gotta, you know, not do overleech and stuff, so, it's fine. Made the boots even harder to justify. Yeah. Impo 5. Boots are, yeah, boots are very, very contested as a slot. You really need to have a lot of stuff to make it so that you want to give up one boot slot over the other. Boots are a super strong slot, no doubt. Actually, it is pretty easy for me to tell that I'm reserving to the right level, because I do go to full HP if I'm reserving the right level. If I don't reserve the right level, I won't go to full HP in town. But ring instead of hoops, just 2 rares. Rares with wed and life and fizz and stuff, just basic ones.
Excellent. Go find more.
Ailment me for most builds, right? Yeah, I might have to look into Void Elements boots. I wasn't thinking about it, but the chest piece can have Void Elements on it or percent life, so. Your leech has to be removed, so you need some amount of leech, yes. And leech can only be removed when you hit full life. So you have to go down from life to reach full. To do that. How's Buggo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Polar. Because my chest can fit it, I can get a Void Elements on there and the boots, and you're good to go. Maybe. You won't have enough for the boots? How much is the boots? Total. And that's what Blood Rage is for, right? Yeah. Free passive, yes. This one. 65 tops. So it's... Okay, so that'd be 20 off. Okay. I don't know where to get the rest of the Void Elements then. I have the highest here. 34. Right. So I'd still be missing some. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I don't know where I'd get the rest, the little piece that I need then. That would be a little difficult. You'd need the Vaal version. Does it see him? Wow, that row hurt. With the Element Void on the chest. Yeah. That would be very difficult to make. Vibing? Hell yeah. Vibing's good. Just having a nice, relaxing evening. You do take those. Sell this guy this thing for 20C. Yeah, so the next thing I gotta save up for is just basically gonna be... What? Okay. Uncrafted? Yeah, I need to do that. How's it feel? Pretty good so far. No, I don't have suppression on this thing at all, Nukes. I dropped suppression off, I just said screw it. I can't fit it in. What's up, Ginny? Short lurk time. Short lurk away. Short lurk away. Got the yard in order for spring today. Also had a beer and some relaxing. Nice. Bit of yard work. Good stuff. Maybe avoid shockwood boots would be better. Storm shroud. Maybe. I need another jewel socket somewhere. I seem to be on a little bit of a problem with that. Oh, I see him. Hell yeah. Yeah, winterizing stuff does help. Attack is based around Vaal Volcanic Finisher? Yeah. I don't use normal fissure, I just use Vaal Volcanic. Did I fit cheese? Ouch. What is chasing me in there? Oh, the essence mob. Yeah, suppression's just very difficult to do on this build. That's why I'm not really worried about it. Okay. Is a reflect. Don't leap slam into a pack. It's not even range. Kind of, yeah. It just does its own thing. Alright, I have 2 little HP now, so I need to level clarity up. And this is what I was talking about. I can't proc adrenaline in this map, I don't think. Dang it, I forgot my essences. Melee that doesn't go melee range? Kind of, yeah. You just run around. Fissures go everywhere. You don't have to think about much. In the best way. It definitely feels good. There's no doubt about that. Makes for a very straightforward setup. I was just seeing if that was the case. I was just testing it. Damage looked nuts. Hell yeah, G. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do Spectres on mine, just they didn't live, so I just dropped them, but they might be worth it.
respite.
Schomburg? I do have knockback, yeah. They do a bit of the wiggling. They do a bit of the wobbling. How many contempts? 1,100 and something. About 1,100. Possible escape? Yep. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I got pretty unlucky with the contempts. I was at the point where like tier 2 was what I was hoping to see with how many I put in. 1,100 contempts. Yep. It was not the plan to use that many, I'll tell you what. It just kind of sort of happened. Okay, chaos. Most of them I bought for 8 and 9. So, yeah. 8 to 9,000 chaos. We're using clarity. The thing I just explained like 6 times, Bowler. I'm using clarity to push my HP below that threshold line, so whenever I level up, I have to level up clarity. The thing with the reservation that I was just talking about, that you were giving me feedback on.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a
Sniffy.
rod.
Thank you so much for the 26 months. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you, Sniffy. Hopefully it's been a good one. That's the problem again. There isn't a problem. There is no problem at all. Everything is fine. How's the build feel? Very fun. This is great. I'm very happy. Would vitality be too fast? I have precision, vitality, and clarity. Clarity is just there to be a buffer for like a level 1 zone. Oh, really, Irex? Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, is it Chum? Hell yeah. Glad to hear the tendies is going well. Glad to hear it's doing good stuff. Ouch. Yeah, any other aura that's like a percent aura, it's too much. Clarity is the only one that's gonna let me like be within, I don't know, 10 or 20 points of life loss, so I can get right up to the 55 line and control what level I'm at from there. Everything else just takes up too much HP. Because like, I don't want to like lose more HP than I need to, but just barely enough to make it so I can lose it. You need a banner? I can't fit a 10% banner in unless I get an Enlightened 4 and level up a lot. I just don't care about it. Reservation efficiency? Right. Yeah, it's just the math doesn't really work out. From what I was messing with, I couldn't figure out a way to get like a good thing in, because I got precision, clarity, vitality, all on arrogance. And then I've got blood and sand in there as well, so I get that AoE damage. So those 3 is or those 4 is what I'm using right now. I really should get corrupting blood immunity. Nims's work with Fissure? I don't know how Nims's works with Fissure. I know Cascade works with it, so I'm just gonna use Cascade. Pathfinder, Inquisitor, and I'm going to be Champion. I just don't have Champion, because I don't have the money for Champion yet, is the one I'm stealing. But Pathfinder, Inquisitor is what I've taken as my 2. Polar, that's 20% for a banner. Arrogance plus banner. Banner is 10%. That's 20%. I don't want to lose 20% of my HP. You still make ES build? Do you leech life? No, there's no reason to make this ES. ES would be much weaker. Because then I can't do life gain on hit and all that stuff. Reserve it all. Yeah, totally. You need mana at all? No. That's why I'm gonna get Herald of Ash in the build the moment I can buy myself a large cluster. Or the large Thread of Hope. But I need the large Thread of Hope to be able to put in Herald of Ash.
But a moment's respite.
Made this build pretty. It will be very pretty, yes.
Finally,
There's a lot of layers. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with where I got the pub. I got like 4,800 HP. Each ball is gonna do 1.3 million. I hit with 12 balls, so that's like 26 million or so. 27, 20, 30 to 40 million is what it looks like it's gonna be hitting for. So it looks pretty good. I'm not really that tight on resistances. It just matters about chaos resist. I could get a one, but I just spent 5 divine on fusing, so now I'm out of money. Yeah, we're keeping the fortify, and that's without champ. So with champ, we'll easily keep fortify going. So we'll be at 20 fortify stacks all the time. So it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good across the board. 6 linger chest, nice. That's good stuff. On what? On bad RNG.
yes, add some spice.
Deserved RNG? No, dude, this staff is cursed. This staff is cursed AF. Only yeah, the staff just has a mind of its own. It's all good. It's finally made. The staff is done. I got no more things to do on the staff unless I want to get attack speed, which attack speed really doesn't matter, so. Is it Ivory Tower curse though? I mean, I don't know if I put 5,000 fusings into the Ivory Tower. I might have over time, but possible. Is it 6 link? Yeah, the Ivory Tower? The Ivory Tower got hit with a Vaal Orb one day when I was cleaning my stash tab. In standard. You don't always just use the mastery. I don't have a mana cost. I only pay souls. I don't have a life. I don't have any mana cost on my thing. I can't actually spend it. I can't spend life. The cost of my attack is 15 souls. So, the only thing I could do is Blood Rage. That's why I have to lower my HP with Blood Rage non-stop. Hate Forge? No. How much is staff? I think it's like 890 right now or something. Because it doesn't have attack speed on it. Attack speed would push it up to like 1100.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, the point of the staff was to make it so I don't have to use a Hate Forge. The whole setup is not to use a Hate Forge because I'm not spending 90 Divine on a Hate Forge. Guard skill? No, I don't have a guard skill. I just don't care about a guard skill in the setup. I care more about Blood Rage being uptime. Mobility is this thing's guard skill. Oh, to have something to spend mana? No, because I want to reserve all my mana. That's the point. You have to spend it so rapidly to make it work. The build just doesn't work ES. That's all there really is to it. It's too many layers at that point, trying to get ES into it. It's 40 divines on Consamps. Well, fair enough. That was a bit of miscalculations, but you know, it's fine. Ow! I leap slammed into that. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's no benefit to going, yes. If you got it the first try. I mean, if I landed the first contempt, yeah, that would have been way less. Just been pretty unlucky with making the staff. It shouldn't have been that bad, but I don't know. $30 on the base, 5 on the fuse. It wasn't 30 on the base, no. Well, I guess it was if we're counting the purchases and fractures. Not fractured either of the stabs. Yeah, I just would have made rolling magma at that point. Half HP. Right, I'm running around with half HP with petrified blood though. That's different. Half HP. You're talking about going Pain Attunement. Pain Attunement doesn't do anything for me. I'm not a spell build. Rolling magma. Can recommend? Yeah. Rolling magma's cool. It's a spicy build. Thank you. I'm enjoying it, yes. Quite good. Yeah, being half HP with petrified blood means it's a lot more defensive than just having normal HP. So that's the reason we run it. Vengeance Cascade would double my DPS. Would I love to have it? Yes. Is the guy whose amulet I want to buy logged in right now? No. I do have 3 divine to buy the amulet to put it on? No. I just don't want to put it on this one. I don't want to put Vengeance Cascade on an amulet that that isn't the amulet I'm going to be running. He's an EU frog. He was on at like 6 today when I saw him. So yeah. No 1 PM here? Okay. So, yeah. Hopefully I can get 3 divine and then buy that from him at some point. Or just corrupt every single sacrificial heart on the server. Nah, that's fine, Epson. I don't need anyone to buy it for me. Good night, nukes. It'll be fine.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let's go into 2 empty sockets. These 2? What was? I don't remember what I was gonna put in them. Good night, Grebo. You have a good one, dude. Hmm. I don't know. Something. I'll figure it out. I think I was supposed to put enhance in the build somehow for the all quality blood rage, but I haven't figured out where I'm fitting that in yet. If I'm fitting that in. Ow. Goals don't look too expensive at the moment. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do 2 of them, but it's fine. I'd rather get the +1 curse first. Like, yeah, Cascade's good and all, but that's fine.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Or life tap blessing. Yeah. I don't know what blessing I'd use. Maybe.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Can't life tap blessings. So you can't now? Oh, I don't know. I could always just get the free blessing if I really wanted to, but that would require 4 sockets. Well, that's your move. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, apparently you can. But yeah, if I needed to, I could do it for free. I could live tap it, whatever. Ow. I'm getting frozen.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Listen. Oh. It's working for you? Weird. Maybe it's glitched. What's up, subs? Maybe it's glitched. Gave you the both, took your life. Yeah, must be working though. Ah, you're in a weird spot to hit. There we go. Alright, let me do my flask. Have enough money to buy some flask? Yeah, I do, yeah. Let me get myself flask set up. Bum 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 bum. Divine Life Flask. 84. What would I be even using on this thing? Just instant with bleed, I think. Is the easiest one. Right? Probably. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because of my generation speed for flash charges, I can use an instant really rapidly. So that'd be easy to use. Come on. Are you not leveling up? There we go. Somebody's there. Yeah, immunity to bleeding and corrupting blood. Good night, Romantic. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge.
Can I not have but a
Pop
moment's
this into
respite?
here. Hey, Pantheons. Probably the stun one when I get around to it. This one and, I don't know. Burning Ground, Bleeding. Burning Ground, probably. I don't know. One of those.
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Insta Flask ready to go. And then I need a Quicksilver that I could do. How long do you have before the big trip? New Zealand? I leave on the 25th or something like that. So it's still a while as well, yeah. Nothing to worry about yet. Of July, sorry. 25th, 24th of July. So we still got a couple months. We still got a while to go. Before that. There we go. And then this is just probably charge recovery. And that could work. I don't want that mod on it though. Could go for crit, yeah. Is that permanent uptime maybe? Cause that'd be one way to do the that one jewel. But I can't fit it in anywhere. I'm already 99 on this setup. I had to drop something. Yeah, it's not possible. I mean, maybe these two aren't worth this. I could just drop that and put it in its place. Yeah. Maybe. That's not full uptime though. So it is possible for me to get into the build. If I want to do it that way. A mod in Call of Duty, what? How long is it? Depending on how many flights you take, it's like 24 hours, like door to door. Sheesh. It's the same as Finland. It doesn't really bother me at all. Reduced effect, charge recovery, no. I'd like crit, but I'd like... Okay, does that stay up on all time? Yeah, it stays up all the time. Yeah, sure. There we go. Get some crit in there. There you go. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm used to longer flights like that. They don't really bother me at all. Did a lot of it growing up, so... Of heights? It happens. And it's possible it's something you can always work on. Through, just slowly getting more accustomed to heights and stuff. So, not a thing you gotta completely write off the books. Try Ash and see if it feels better for clear. I can't even see the Ash. Despair. Which one's Despair? Okay, now I can see it. In a normal plane. Yeah, I grew up moving around a lot because of my dad's work. So I just got very used to planes, trains, and automobiles. Sure.
I really do hate this.
The price of failure. Not even the rip. I knew you could be reasonable.
Anything? Nope. This is monstrosity. It's beautiful, man. That's what it is. It's what happens when you give too many tools to a Poe player. They use them all. They don't ask if they should. They just use them all. It was pretty boring to stay awake. I mean, after you do it a certain amount of times, I guess it's just something you get used to, just like everything, you know. After a while, roller coasters are boring because, yeah, it's like, well, been here plenty of times before, and it's always the same, so. It's probably like anything else. Just get used to it. Never ever scheduled plan. Oh, really? Gliders and small planes versus like a regular airport. I think less people have been on gliders and small planes than a normal airplane, or like a big airplane. So you might have a one up there on certain folks. Never a reason to fly anywhere. Right. Yeah. Just depends on what you're doing and what your life has led you to. Some people have a lot more reason to go around places than others. Where is the... Oh, okay, they're both there, but...
Death is a natural part of life.
Bye bye.
Like making holidays by car. Ah, fair enough, yeah.
You kill so good, X.
You surprise me, Hillock.
Yep. Before you were alive. Taking all the cool trips first.
Local, need your aid.
Beginning of build on now. Let me crank up the Herald of Ash effect. So even a brighter one. This one's not bright enough yet. Do Divine. Truly the brighter one. I think it's Divine's the really bright one, right?
Risky choice.
I think it is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh no, Divine's pretty unnoticeable in this chaotic spam. With a meal in your MTX? Yeah, that thing's bright.
For the cowgirl.
That thing is pretty bright. What's the other effect I have? I got that one, I got that one. Are those the only two I have? They might be. And then Gore. Yeah, okay, we'll just keep the Despair. Not much brighter than this. Well, this is only at half power, so there'll be twice as many balls on the screen at some point.
What's your the most powerful
Whenever I get around to that.
I'm here.
So,
That's barely worth. Always a pleasure. You're pushing a bit.
no Sunbrism? Nah, I've never picked it up.
Always love these exotic.
I never picked it up yet.
Watch your back.
Crush Butt. Good name. May many butts be crushed. I wonder if he crushes with a butt, or is he crushed by butt? Which way does his name work?
Aye.
His butt can crush things. Why not both? I mean, it's possible, yeah. Could be a little column A, could be a little column B.
Always love these exotic coins.
Butt crusher.
I don't think. Try again. Fine.
Way 2 sounds better. It depends on what you're into, I guess. It might be good for both.
I've got a few more. Neat.
That's a Bisco. Okay, so nothing here. Ba-bum. Div cards have definitely not been massively kind to me this league. I don't remember anything good coming out of them so far. Instead of lighting skill, I'm sure it's been thought about. Maybe someday it will be a thing. I'm getting crushed in the butt? I mean, true. There are a whole lot of different variables there. For what may or may not be going on. It's funny, the fissure is actually doing so much damage that a lot of this stuff is dying to the fissure before the balls even have time to land. I see the mob dying before the balls are landing down. Yeah, it's a good problem to have, no doubt. Yes, point blank does work on these. That's why my tree's so weird. That's why I have point blank over here, I've got iron grip over here, and I'm coming all the way over here, because there's a lot of things that work together in this setup that ends up being, altogether just much, much stronger.
They're keeping a close eye on you, holy man.
You're trying to grab everything, kinda.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll
It's
hate
kind of
the
just what I gotta
twisted
do, though. I don't really have much of a choice there. The build requires me to travel a lot of different places. Yeah, maybe I drop the impossible escape in place of a avoidance jewel. The VC yet? Nah. Corrupted amulet comes first, and then I'll get VC.
Thanks. Warm nights.
I mean, right now I could theoretically just buy out a bunch of sacrificial hearts and start valing, if I wanted to. Yeah, true attribute stackers, they go everywhere. They don't ask. They do not ask, they just go. May counter the overlaps. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't know how that works with that. I mean, the impossible escape gets me some points back, so. Or one jewel saga back, so it could be elements avoidance or whatever I want to do with it, realistically. What are you made of? You're made of something. Oh, leech. Cannot regen. Gloves kind of suck for this. Did I over level again? I might have over leveled. Yeah, I think I over leveled. My HP is too high again. I need to level clarity up. Let me look. No, I'm still okay according to that. Weird. Maybe it's just not triggering.
I found a time to go.
17 div for the doctor plus got 5 on the brothers. 1 with 2 worth. Yeah, that's pretty good. My HP too high. Okay, I should be triggering it in here. Yeah, I need to level clarity up again. Put a level on that. Because I'm not even triggering onslaught. Tier 1 mini multi so far smashed together. I need to find tier 3 and want to try for more. Gotcha, Lime. Damn. Got a lot of stuff going.
Good job,
Blind Try might be breaking it. Oh, maybe, yeah. Let me see. Jet cell number? Well, that's what one would think.
Just in time.
Okay, now I'm at least triggering it because there was onslaught. So it's back to being working. Yeah, it might be the gloves just don't work. It's possible that it's a worthless endeavor to try to get him in here and just rather get Overleech going. I don't know what the gloves replacement for it is though. Realistically, rage gloves. But
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'll see when I get thicker maps and VC Vineyard Cascade in. With me hitting more often, maybe it'll work better. Because I think things are just dying too quickly right now. Which is, you know, a decent problem to have, I guess. Moment to happen. Maybe.
Good job.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not seeing it triggering. I triggered there. Yeah, I might just be doing too much damage. Let me go to tier 16 and see what happens. Cause there, it's triggering here when I'm like in a fight longer. If you try to damage the procs. Hmm. Weird. Shame when Poe builds do that. I know, right? How's that what the card was? What's the next easy? What's the next easier Uber after Cortex? Ow! Oh, I thought she was dead. Depends. But yeah, I'd say Maven or somebody like that. Shaper, Maven, yeah, one of those two. What am I gonna do here? Grab these. It is a bow and arrow feather. Neat.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I gotta see. Oh, she was dead. She was just still doing the... Overleveling by long shot. Yeah, that was a cap. It's unique.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Yeah, 1985 is what my HP can says it can sustain. Yeah, I do see that against mobs, I'm not triggering it almost at all. Hard to know. Which regen do I have? 195 life regen.
Good job.
It's been... Yeah, I could see if I could... That helps, yeah. I'll connect it and see if it's working. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe I'm staying too high HP. Albino row feather, the fishmonger. Yeah, maybe I'm too healthy still. Wolf's about to go in and fuck shit up. Hell yeah. Let me connect these and see if that's gonna start helping. With ice shot? Nah, I haven't made a bow build in years. If you heal too fast, it's bad for those gloves. Swap them from Rage Tech. Gotcha. There's people in chat that know it very well, Greg. So if you have questions, just ask. That's not a thing most people, you know, people know that stuff. Let's go see tier 16s feel okay. My last bow build. Yeah, I don't think I've streamed an actual bow build. I've done bow cock a lot because I like that, but I don't think I've streamed an actual bow build in the whole time. But I don't remember, maybe. Was the shitty eater bow? Yeah, the shitty eater bow was the last bow build I did. It's just I just don't do bow builds very often. I prefer spells or stuff like this. So like, you know, bows that haven't been super like fancy or anything like that. And then yeah, maybe the Mana Forge stuff I can check out.
At a moment's respite.
I'm still not triggering it. Yeah, maybe I just put on the rage gloves or something. Or do something else. Okay, well there I'm triggering it. Okay, maybe it's just the density issue. Yeah, when I'm hitting a lot of stuff, it's fine. But these small packs, it doesn't trigger at all. Is my style? It looks like my style, yeah. Who wants a slap? Yeah, the more on screen, the more it triggers, so... Maybe that's all it is, it's just a matter of hits. Maybe it's just a matter of getting enough hits in the build. And right now I am just not doing that.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Shit, let up a bit, making it harder to get enough reserve and efficiency for blasphemy. Wait, what? What's going on?
For the cowgirl!
What?
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Blood and Rage. It's possible, yeah. It's a lot of things. Just I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that I'm not like keeping up with it. But it does pop online, doesn't it? Here and there, so... Really, it's only for the big fights. If it stays online for them, that's the important part. That's all I could be topping off. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. That just isn't Blood Rage. Oh yeah, maybe.
Moment's respite.
Yeah, it could be just something simple as that. Yeah, I didn't trigger at all there. Huh. 5 mil deep still. It's the single cursor rain. Oh yeah, blasphemy. Yeah, it's true. It is a little bit to squeeze in, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah. Maybe it would be nicer. Yeah, true. If I'm on full when it hits. Yeah, maybe the gloves can get changed out. I don't really know what I would do with the gloves. If I do swap them out, though, I don't necessarily have like a glove replacement that I'm really keen on wearing. That would be a bit of a pickle to figure out what it would be. Damage on full life. Right, yeah. It's not enough. Not enough actual damage being taken to me. I mean, here it's staying consistently on, and I'm not taking damage at all there. Use Tomb Fist with like Rage and Onslaught. Yeah. I do have empty sockets. Problem is, I don't want to lose element to weakness. Could also be annoying. No, already intimidate. I don't know.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, the timing is just more perfect with multiple hits. And that might be just fine then if VC, you know, once I get Cascade in, double the balls, things are living. It should work out. Yeah, LA Weakness makes me want to go towards a unique glove, definitely. 'Cause it's just the easiest way to get the second curse in. Unless I make a ring with it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I do like these gloves as an idea, though.
More of this,
Ow. Like the gloves, so how much I want to get rid of them. Need a new build idea. Light breath stealers for another anoint and random free auras. Breath stealers. Create a blighted spore when you use a skill or minion skill when your skills or minions kills a rare monster. Cast speed, all resist. So my League starter bow for 25 divines, damn.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Exclamation mark.
Dan, the man with the exclamation mark. Thank you so much for dropping another exclamation mark. I appreciate the 29 months. Hopefully it's been good. Grant 1 rage, no more than once every second. Greatly appreciate the exclamation mark. Hopefully it's been a good exclamation mark time. Elemental weakness. 1 divine for rage elemental weakness. Best boot rework. It's pretty cool, yeah. It's definitely got uses. What's the implicit do for gloves? That's not a glove, that's a boot. Rage, not age. Rage. So that goes up to 0.7. It's basically the same thing. But I don't get elemental weakness easily. Could get it on a ring. Could get it on a ring. Most of these rings are gonna be pretty bad. Some of them are good, but gonna be paying an arm and leg for a good one. Yeah, maybe I have to look at it on a ring, and then that gets me my whole glove back. But I don't really know what to do with my glove. I like this thing, but I don't know what to do with it. Let me kill this Exarch real quick on my other guy. See if I can get some money. Reclass jugs.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dang it. I landed stupid blast charges on the first hit.
Freedom
Need some
comes
scars.
for freedom.
That's fine. Do this real quick. I'm Ubered, right? Yeah. I haven't changed out of it.
My mana is gone.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Whoa. Were my auras off or something? That was a very quick death for this guy. I don't think they were, but that was odd. It's just the cast speed, I think. Overlaps so quickly that it did that. I just gotta be a bit more careful about that. Whoops. This means I gotta move during that attack. You have to just run away. Holy cow. Okay, so speed is a bit of an issue for this guy. What the f- Wow, okay. Yeah, it's Uber. I'm just surprised I'm dying. Holy shit. I guess because I gave him speed. Oh my god. That speed is nuts. Yeah, it just doesn't give me enough time to recover with him being sped up as well. Yeah, he just attacks so quickly. Holy cow. Okay. Come on. He's so quick. Ah!
My mana is gone.
Oops. Things I didn't mean to do. I pressed T when I didn't mean to. Oh my god. What is this amount of mines? Is this just haste makes it this bad? Or am I like, did I unspec something off this guy? Holy shit. Am I doing something different? No, this is right. Holy shit. That's just what it does when it has this much speed. He's so fast. Oh my god. I failed a fight? Wow. I just made him way too fast. He's that quick. Void poison? Yeah, I figured I'd be okay with a void poison, but no, he was just that fast. I gave him frenzy and onslaught, he just became way too quick. I thought I would be okay with that. Not really. All good. We keep going. So even that guy's got limits to him. Even that guy's got some limits to him. All good. Oh, that would have been actually a good way of telling that if I did reduce duration. It's okay to get owned. Yep. It's okay. Exploding totem builds? I have no idea. It's whatever you want to play.
And kindly stay dead.
Just for DPS, comfy for Pathfinder.
Can I not have that
A
in
ruthless
this fight?
jug. Ruthless soul so found hardcore. Jug it up. Wait, that guy was a jug, right? It looked like he was a jug. You look like a jug. Well, damn. That's a lot of gains. Oh, with that one of the haze mods. Yeah, it probably wasn't too far from doable. I just switching characters. I didn't think all that way through it.
Put down this board.
It happens. It's all good. This guy thankfully maps fast, so I'll make more of them.
Don't let him make a mess.
Was actually killed. It turns out, even it can be killed. All things can die. They don't cast it twice? Ah. Was it all a lie? It might have been. We'll never know. There's no proof.
Can I not have but a moment?
Yeah. I gotta speed up the entire fight 90% and then do 50% damage. 2 fights at once at half power. Turns out that's the limit of the build. Pretty good limit, I'd say. All in all, not a bad limit to hit. What am I? Yeah, go ahead. You go. I got nothing preventing links. You good? Ellie reflect. Not get me killed. Void elements. Let's see how void elements feels for me. Let's see. I have a text message from who? Oh. It's very loud thunder outside. And yeah, Minnow doing its attack faster as well, so I didn't have time to recover out of it. That'll do it. It's a pretty hard challenge for most things, I would say, to do that kind of content. Man, it is loud thunder outside. My power stays on. Hopefully the power stays good. I think if I wanted to be more immortal on this guy, I could just grab my Progenesis off my other guy and run it on him. I'd lose the Quicksilver stuff for speed, but I definitely have enough recovery that way.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I don't know whether the knockback is good or bad. Grab the life loss, you barely use it. Totally. More bubbles, please. It kind of looks like they get jiggled in the center, though, by the knockback. So the balls, like, hit around them, and they just kind of, like, jiggle in the center, so... I don't know, maybe it's good if it just keeps them in central? I don't know. Go. Would have a little sand in it. Yeah, that's not good. Don't want to bite on something that might break a teeth. Gotta give them a good rinse and stuff. Reverse knockback and weakness gloves. Really wiggle everybody around. You did that? Maybe little bits and pieces still in there. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's still alright. My greens suck. Morning, bro. Ah, yes, this is why healthy food is horrendous. Because it can sustain or contain evil. Yeah, that wasn't reflect, I just got flatlined. I had to give it a look over, be like, wait a second, did I just reflect myself to death? That's while channeling volatile dead Sabo with trigger bots. Alright. That's certainly a setup. You know what this is? It's the haste. Yeah, it's the haste doing this. Makes it instantly feel a lot riskier.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
That's all this is. A double corrupt that mage blood. Ow! Poison. Fast mobs? Yeah, fast mobs do usually tend to cause issues. Double what's all do. You reach the ball limit more easily. The deadening corpse has more skirmish. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, give it a shot. Feels like it might be pretty good. Ah, fast mobs. Actually, no, I want to level. I'm not going to do bows yet. Okay, so note to self, hasted mobs just can't be run with this setup currently. I just can't run hasted without boosting myself up a lot harder. Hasted mobs are just too powerful. That's fine. I'm doing tier 14s at 81, so I shouldn't be too surprised by that. And I'm not. Who wants to level? I'm trying to. I just need to learn, like, you know, limits and what the build can do and when. Just need to learn some limits and stuff as to what I can and cannot do. No defense. I mean, yeah, this thing is definitely way squishier than the last setup was. But a lot more active of a mapping style. More mobile, move around. Damage happens without me worrying about it. So mobility is its own defense in some ways.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And we're still only at 50% damage, so.
Tapestry exile. Time another malcontent to death.
Still got a long way to go before we're
Let's see if you
Are
can
you so
earn an
desperate?
doing full DPS.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Still a long way to go. Rank this email for me. Good stuff.
Salah.
Okay,
Warm nights.
so that. And what links in your home? Life tap, leap slam, mark on hit, sniper's mark. But right now, since I don't have double curse. It's kind of redundant. It's not doing anything. Because only weakness and sniper's mark are both being applied automatically. And then this is precision, blood and sand, vitality, arrogance. But it'll work out in the end. It's just for now, it's whatever. What do I have here? Any awakened gems for this guy? No, I don't. Okay. 2020 crate multi. Sure. Slap that in there. Vicious I haven't used on anybody. Wed. Haven't used. Trinity I haven't used. Unless some of these have. No, I don't have any supports. Nothing. Conk. Got a quality conk in here. Cool. Swap that in without having to worry about it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, basically I got 2 more links that I can mess with. I don't know what to do with them yet, but they're there. Might be just quality Blood Rage when I get all quality in there. For all I know. Just so I can generate charges on bosses. But I haven't figured that part out yet. It will come to me at some point. Cast 1 damage taken. I guess I could do cast 1 damage taken, right? Cast 1 damage taken, steel skin or something. To have a little bit of a layer.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Excellent. Go find more.
Just to get a little bit more of a layer for defenses. It's not a bad idea. Ugh. Tool slowing me down. Attack fast enough. What did I say? What? It was dead. I wasn't looking. Whoops. Just mentioned Josie's new build. No, I don't know anything about it. You don't know how to stun yourself. Stunning yourself is very difficult. Very, very difficult. I guess if I drop the impossible escape from the build, I could look into that stun recovery combo. What does it take again? Battle Mage, Inquisitor, Bestial, stacking Abrams Hooves is the main skill. Oh, he's actually going to try to do Abrams Hooves. Try to make him do enough damage. Oh yeah? Ow! Blood Notch and Immutable Forces. Right. Corrupted Blunderbore. Neat. As well as some recoup and not being Brian King. Hmm. Hmm.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Let's see. Would that be in any way something I can maybe look at? %of damage taken from stunning hits is recovered as life. Okay. And then like the recovery thing. Yeah, I don't see myself fitting that in. I don't see myself fitting that in anyway. Just because I don't know how I would. I'm just out of space at this point. I don't think it's possible to squeeze out anymore. Left of them, I mean, it's definitely not a immediate one that I would have picked up and being like, oh yes, that makes perfect sense as to why that would be strong. Alright, let me take these out. Grab this one. Go for these crit nodes. This might still be the play, but I'm gonna worry about that later. Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. Champion. Champion. 1 Divine. 1.5 Divines. Okay. So 2.5 Divines. So if I found a Divine or something worth a Divine, I could maybe pick those up. This one meta? Yep. I mean, that's just what it... Sometimes it just takes, like, one weird unison to make things work. What about Lightning Coil? What about Lightning Coil? Did I get the Amy? Nah. He's still AFK. I don't have 3 Divine. Don't have 3 Divine to throw at his face anyway, so... Or Genesis is strong? Yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's good stuff. Yeah, I can't. My chess piece has to be what a X-Arc thing. Those defenses. I don't care about defense. Not really. My chess piece is there to generate charges for me. At some point, I'll upgrade it to the Orb of Conflicting one. But for now, I'm not worried about it yet. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Hey, that's someone who won the Ruthless Choice? Oh, yeah. Yeah, earlier today. They got it done. Dude, these things are so cracked out. What the fuck is this essence mob? Look at those! Wasn't cracked out mob. He dropped his second ashes. What frame drop? Yeah, I'm on the wrong frame. Yep, dude, drop a second ashes and Soul self-found hardcore ruthless. Runs around with 2 ashes. Yep, he was wearing an ashes during the kill and got an ashes. Talk about juiced. One for both of his necks. Yeah, totally. Oh, this is reduced damage from crits. That's why this map feels so awful.
Can I not have
Cut my damage in half. That explains it. That explains why that felt so weird. Jay. Slowly but surely, learning what I can and cannot run. And hearing the thunder get louder outside my house. Okay. Self party fighter people in my ultimate stop fucking party synergy. I don't know if I have anything I can do about that. But I wish you the best. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. If my power stays on, I'm gonna be surprised. That is very loud outside. Buffs expire faster. What does this do for me? Okay. Makes my fortify be like milliseconds long, but I guess that's okay. I wonder if I should just try Progenesis on this guy and see how much tankier I feel. Also, I really gotta call the tree down. There's no way in hell I'm getting or wanting to get 99, so that impossible escape has to be removed. On a divine build. I mean, yep. wasn't gonna be cheap. It was more so just me dicking about trying to see if I can finally make this Vaal spamming without Hate Forge work. And I did. And I did.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Endgame boss viable? I don't know. Might be. Depends on how the damage rolls up late game. Because if my damage starts falling behind, I could always just put Cascade on it and be like, yep, double damage now. I have that much life regen leech. Well, right now I don't have the Watcher's Eye. So I'll have a lot more. Probably. Depends. If the damage is insane, then it might not have an issue with it. We'll see. The build so far, it's fun. It's a fun build to play. Chaos Resist is my biggest issue. Because I don't have the rest of my gear pieces yet. So I don't have Chaos Resist anywhere. I'm currently at -60. And the spider here is Chaos Resist, so. Better stop dying? No. Chaos Res gloves. Yeah. I mean, I looked at the plan that I have for it. I can get Chaos Resist up to like 46. So it won't be too bad. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, like, you know, like I'm saying, I'm 82 in tier 16s. Just kind of dicking around, trying to see what I can do and where. I do have a lot of things that can still be a lot more improvements that need to happen to the build. One of those being this large thread of hope, but how the hell do I get my hands on that? I need money. There's one divine. Yeah, I guess I could buy that one now. Just a -20. And upgrade later on to a better one. Just divine it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I could buy a temporary one. More than before? Well, you say more, but 2 days ago someone said the same thing, but the opposite way. Is it me or are they rarer than before? So it depends on who you ask. Oh, more scarce than before? Oh. Read it backwards. But still, yeah, it's random chance. I'm not gonna do quest contracts with this guy. It's just random chance. You're a random chance, you know it. That was a gifty league? Yeah. Stunned.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Cool. It's going along smoothly. Going along smoothly. I do reduce flash charges. That's fine. Additional curse. This guy logging in, so I can buy it for 3 divines. Or I'm just gonna buy all the sacrificial hearts and go Vaal Orb crazy on him. One of the two. One of the 2 options that are available. Oh, he logged on earlier today. He was on when I was eating dinner. I just didn't get to the computer in time to trade him. He was already off by the time I got back on. So as long as he's like, you know, not completely gone. Double corrupt from Fire Liege. But now I need 3 divine. Need to save up 1.5 divine real quick, so I can buy it when he comes back on tomorrow. Which I hopefully can do. That's the play. Put Vengeance Cascade on a +1 aim thing. Because right now it's getting me power charges and life gain on hit and additional damage and all that stuff. It's nice. I like it as an amulet for this guy. And, you know, get to use a unique you basically never use anymore nowadays. So why not? Why not have a good time? Though I do kind of want to buy my large Throw of Hope, because then I could get Hatred into the build, and that would feel good. Get the full DPS scaling up and going, because I don't have that at the moment. Makes some of these encounters a little less spicy,
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
'cause I could one-shot them a lot easier. Yeah, it's gonna happen on those fights. Yep. It's kind of the problem right now. It's a little bit off of, like, having enough power to kill stuff. I need a bit more HP. Missing like a good 600 HP or so still. So. Just don't have a whole lot of currency to work with. It's all good. Slowly go ahead and get stuff up and going. Ow. Nice to is your life more than 50%? You're not seeing the reservation, remember? UI. Or are you talking about the 5% extra that I have? It's 55% because I have it on the tree. That node where you're counted as low life at 55% or whatever it is. Because, yeah, I figured this would be the best way to do it, because I otherwise I'd have to reserve so much more life, and I just couldn't figure out a way to do it cleanly. I mean, I guess I could just keep leveling clarity, but this works for getting me to right at the line. And getting adrenaline procced and all that stuff. So, just little oddities. All coming together in the right way. Aspect of the eagle. Two maps per day, then I quit the league after 2 weeks. It's possible that could be your problem, yes. Not gonna lie, that's quite possible that is your problem. But, yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, just play amount is definitely a thing. If you play enough, you do just kind of get going, and, you know, sometimes this level of power, and you know, this isn't even that powerful. This is just a weird oddity. Certain builds just are a lot easier to get to these levels of, you know, unity and cohesiveness, so it might be just build selection, build choice, what you're playing. Could use a little bit of modification, and then you could do it too. Yeah, having a good league start, getting things rolling early on is definitely a big part of it as well. That way you know, you go in on the right foot and go from there. And yeah, for, you know, some stuff just looks powerful because you've spent currency on it, right? This what I'm running here is expensive, realistically. I just did it as a hobby project because I've always wanted to do this, so I finally said, fuck it, we're doing it. And is it worth the money? Probably not. Is it a fun setup to do and dumb in its own right? Hell yeah. You also just get lucky. Get lucky, and so you can get unlucky. Get lucky to craft a massive staff, and get unlucky on crafting it. Spend all your money in places that don't need to be spent. That was quite the barrage of bullets. I am very surprised I lived through that. Very surprised indeed. Yeah, it's just understanding. Well, you know, time and what you're investing your time into, effort into. Build setups and all that stuff. 'Cause yeah, I mean this build's definitely weak in a lot of ways at the moment. But hopefully I can claw it back up. That's the important part. Over time. I never crafted anything. I mean, I don't necessarily most of the time craft anything fancy. My staff this time is a very large exception for me, but usually I just buy one thing with a fracture rolled on it, hit it with some essences, you know. Whatever I do there, I don't make any mega gear. And then depending on what you're doing, you know, my chest piece on this guy costs 65C, so I did sell, you know, 5 link it, but it's you can buy stuff for cheap if you know what you're looking for and where you're going. And depending on the build, sometimes you just don't need anything fancy. I just needed life and resistances, so that's what I got. But some builds need more, some builds need less. It goes down to that, like where you're getting power from. What does it take to get your build going? I mean, yeah, realistically, buying gear, especially if you know, get somewhat savvy at the market, is a lot of times the best way to do it, because you just don't you don't have the misfortune of getting unlucky. 60 chest, 60 divine staff, yep. See 100. Was it bossy? Yeah, it doesn't take a lot sometimes, you know. So like it is build selection, a lot of it. Some builds are just way more capable than others of doing stuff. Good night, Unique. Have a good one, dude. And you know, for a lot of it's just a matter of learning those. It takes time. Takes a lot of time to pick up all the nuances that come from all those elements.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, I just made myself lose flash charges on getting hit. That's not gonna work very well for me. Because I kind of need those to attack with. Yeah, I can't attack anymore. Dang it! Whoops. Wrong click. Didn't mean to do that. I just saw Awakened Sexton, thought to myself, that's money! And then I realized, oh yeah, you just turned off your flask. Good job. Well played. Getting the higher level roll on my chest piece would be very nice. An extra blast charges per second. Make the attack uptime way stronger.
Strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. What? Good exile. Strongest wins. Maybe one day it would not be me.
Easy. Alright. I think I'll run Katarina after one more betrayal. Hopefully that drops me something. Let me look at the large thread. I do want it because it's glancing blows and stuff. It'll help a lot. Get hatred in, get glancing blows in. There's enough stuff there that I do need to get it, even though it's gonna push me away from the amulet. But he's not on, so it doesn't really matter. A large thread of hope. And then this is large. 1.2 divines. Okay. 1.2 divines. Let me get a divine real quick then. I have chaos, I want a divine. There's one earlier. Ah, that's fine. I'm not worried about a dash of currency in that sense. One way or the other. Come on. Pepe, please, on your way to bed. Enjoy the bed. Come on, salesmans. Somebody. Somebody be there. Dancing the night away. That guy's not even online. Still a divine. Yeah, if you're looking to. 26k in chances and counting. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of chance orbs. Not available. Yay, divine orbs. You got 23k. Thank you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
45k. See if this guy's here. See if this guy's here. Or if he's not real. No, he's not real, okay. Well, I could use a -19 if I need to. That's fine, I guess. I don't need it to be anything super fancy. And I can still hold it in. Cool. Put that in there. Nice. Let's refund these. So we grab that. Then refund these points. Grab that. 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 There we go. It's all those. And let's go back for the max life here. Okay, so now we've got that, which should... There we go. 12 mana. Everything fits in. We're good. We're good. A little bit more. All sorts of stuff now. Not like super defensive, but it's something. I guess I'll get more HP if I put life percent on this, because it's got the avoidance on it right now. There we go. Cool. That is a fairly sizable boost to everything in the build. So I will take that. Just got a bunch of stuff to work on now. Which should make this feel better. 2137. What's my HP at? 3800. And what I theorize that I could get to? 4500. Yeah, so I still got good 600-700 HP I can squeeze out of the build. It's not too bad. Too bad at all. What's on this one? No, reduced damage from crits. I literally got boosted. I gave myself more damage than instantly did a map that does 50% damage. I was like, this feels about the same as it did a second ago. Well, that's why. Feels the same because this was my damage a second ago. That does make sense. Wrong heavy belt. Not Blood of Mages. Think about the upgrades. I can get this guy for a blood of Mages. Mage blood. That would be buying so many sacrificial hearts to the Vaal. I'd be able to buy out the entire market.
Until next time.
Let's do this. And Trinity is still proccing. Good. I was a little afraid of that, but it looks like it's still perfectly acceptable. Okay. I guess I can try Katarina on this guy. I can always save it with the other guy, but that'll be an interesting tell of where I currently am at 50% DPS. Actually more than that. I'm at like, I don't know. No DPS at all in comparison to where I need to be. Because I don't even have the second curse. What if I should spec into used on low life? I should spec into that actually. I'm always on low life when I'm using a flask, so
Can I not have but a
making
moment's
this just a
respite?
bigger life flask that's instant that I can spam is a pretty good idea. Changing chance orbs for scars to reroll your maps. Yeah, I guess scours and chance orbs are decent money, right? Look to the entire state of Florida. Congratulations. Enjoy your Florida allergy. It's kind of hard to hit in this tight enclosed space. Be the first follower for like 3 days. Ugh, that's not good. Yeah, it could be something in the air.
Thanks.
Let's go. Summer heat. Yeah, it's toasty. It's toasty. No doubt about that. And I am low on currency. I'm gonna go do an Uber Shaper, I guess. I'll just run these white. They don't have to be anything fancy. Even it up. Been hours. Oh, that sucks absolutely. Also moved from Florida to Norco. Just in the state of Florida? Yeah, I can imagine.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
It blooms in May.
Hesitate to inflict pain.
No idea.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Let's see how my DPS feels against Minotaur. See where the build currently sits.
Have but a moment's respite.
Are we drunken? Hope we're doing well. It is kind of funny that there's just like an annoyed that is just do double damage now. It's just like I don't have it yet. It's just like, yeah, if you just get that annoying, you just do double damage. I'm like, well, okay.
Take this vitality balloon. Hold the fish is so fallible.
you stop healing, Minotaur? Yeah, I think with Maven I can't do him yet. Because he's gonna be too thickened by Maven. That might be just asking too much at this point. Maven's not gonna play this game very nicely, especially if he does a lot of burrowing. It's doable, but it's uncomfortable at the moment. Yeah, it's doable. But the healing is definitely a annoyance on Minotaur. It's all good though. Go do the next one and see what happens.
One of my captors
I am 84, so let's see. So I dropped that off. That's 97. Yeah, it's doable. I could get that to maybe to come together. Especially if I'm later on a little bit more careful with my maps. Or to switch the Progenesis to this guy. Also a lot more recovery with the Vitality Eye. Don't have that yet either as a mutant. So, that's another things. Maven Shaper. I'm not going to do it on this guy. I'll switch to my other guy to do Maven Shaper. Or Shaper in general. Because I want to do Uber Shaper. Better chances of me getting something that gives me money. On the other guy. This month's going pretty good. Getting levels slowly. On this weird setup. Having to get used to Flask attacking. Soul generation keeps happening. Just a whole lot of leveling, yep. That was the Essence mob. There we go. Yeah. That's not bad. Challenge 5 uniques, 10 auras, so 2 things is not guaranteed to spawn that you need. Second, only you get 2 uniques in the same spawn, GG, you're just dead. Yeah, it takes a bit. I can imagine. I can imagine. It is a bit of a nightmarish scenario. To do some of those.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Nope.
Now,
Nope.
she cannot escape.
Souls, please. I moved too early. How much damage does that do? Yeah. They're definitely tuned up. Of that, there is no doubt. $150 extra elements.
Can I not have but a moment's
Yep.
Time's tether tugs all life, like hounds on leashes, to the same turf.
Extra damage. Yep. They're really they're big boys. No doubt about that. Yeah, that's the thing is, you know, the rares that get juiced up, they just know how to really go above and beyond to get those insane levels of damage and tankiness and everything else. They're very good at it. No doubt about that. Killer jump chains. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely setups that make them doable. Ouch. But yeah, if you're just going in, it's possible that it rolls in such a way that it just becomes very difficult for a standard setup to take care of. Grab that. Grab more HP. Wait, do I have too much HP now? I think I do. 2182. Yeah, I need to level up clarity again. There we go. I mean, true, yeah. Most things, most if not all things are in some way workaroundable. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Balls. The skinny path. No workaround about Uber Cirrus. My other guy doesn't care about Uber Cirrus at all. It's a joke on the other guy. Looks really cool. I love it. It's a very fun build to play. It's definitely got a lot of growing pains right now. I'm not by any means thick enough to do half this content yet, but I'm also like wearing basically nothing in gear wise besides the weapon. So it'll go a long way once I get the rest of my gear and get chaos resist and all that stuff. Yeah, negative 60 chaos resist is no longer really a very viable way to play. It does feel like you need a bit more nowadays. But it'll get there, it'll get there. I'm so far happy with it. That's fine. Nah, it won't fuck it up. It'll be fine. There's always doom and gloom about everything. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Who's gonna kill it? I mean, in a weird way, yes. Low expectations. I'm pretty sure Poe 2 is just gonna be more Poe, and you know what? I'm okay with more Poe. I like Poe. Poe lets me do weird shit like this, and I like it. Don't have freeze immunity. Yeah, figuring out the new stuff's just gonna be amazing. Just sitting there be like, what do I do with all this new things? Alone will definitely make it feel good. I love how there's just like random things exploding all over the screen with this build.
Eyes of a new
You should have stayed dead.
bring your Inquisition exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Cool. Oh, the endgame stuff? Ah, that'll be fun. Have brain in your brain? The brain has evolved to have more brain in it? That's a good thing. You do like more brain in your brain. As long as it's your brain in your brain. If you have somebody else's brain in your brain,
Have but a moment's respite.
that's questionable. You don't want too much of somebody else's brain in your brain. When's ExoCon? July 24th. 29th. July 29th. End of July.
Exile.
End of July. Those are odd suffixes. I wonder if those are worth money to somebody. 8% attributes, spell suppression, and a chaos resist. With multiple prefixes. I don't know.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Weird set of things.
Hello.
President of the Galaxy? Exactly. More brain in your brain. It's good for the brain.
Be careful.
Let's run this Betrayal, run this Maven. Go, go, go. Another update? I would be hard pressed, man. I think we're pretty much looking at the league as it is.
The beast within his heart. Now, you yourself can be seen by all.
I doubt there's anything more to it. This do be it. Back tomorrow with the same 10 div offer. Nice. Ow. Stunned.
You should have stayed dead.
Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith perseveres.
This build looks sick. It's so far pretty good. Growing pains are kind of all over the place, but
A truce.
in terms of what it's doing, feels pretty good.
Yanis, you.
There wasn't too many updates, no.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I just can't.
It plays too rough.
I really do hate.
It has watched and listened to the lords forever.
You'll regret this. A Parandus always. That was vivid. I see you're not.
Okay. Well, about Hood. Not in a rush to sell it, right? What are these? What are you? Heals. Wait, what the fuck? Fire and ignite resistant. Heals allies and suppresses foes. Okay, well, you guys can just, like, do your own thing. I'm gonna walk away. Just two giant dudes that are healing each other and have fire stuff on them. I'll, not sit there for the next hour and try to kill those two. I'll be okay. Do it? Nah, I need a lot more work. A lot more upgrades. You're not a... No, I'm not a spellcaster. It's just, it's still the fire resistance and all the regen is problematic for me. Right now I'm not doing all the levels of damage that I should be doing. Hey, Exalt Orb. Neat. You demand to see your fireworks. Yeah, I'll ignore them. They'll be okay.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next
They'll
time.
be okay over there.
I look forward to it.
Uh-huh. And what am I putting points into now? These ones here? I got 1, 2, 3. 3 jewel sockets left. Forbidden from flame, forbidden flesh, and then that, and then this can be spec'd out of here. Grab that. Need to buy champion and stuff. Yep, okay. There was adrenaline. Okay, so I am proccing it, the adrenaline on boss fights here and there. It's not completely useless. Definitely these shorter fights are a problem. It doesn't really give me time to lay down some damage. But I can do them, so it's not too bad. I can get rid of the square, can I? I'll look and see. I'll look and siege. Which one? What square can I get rid of? What? I can't get rid of this one, no. Nothing I can do there. Bottom right connected to the life wheel. Right? I need this node, and this is the only way into this node. No, that square just has to exist. Nothing I can do there. 10% chance to proc. It'll proc more often than when I start getting more hits and VC and all that stuff. So, it'll be fine. Alright, let me go hop on my other guy to do Shaper. Gotta live with a square. Yep, gotta live with a square. Yeah, the bottom right node is the one that always looks like it's slightly breakable, but nope. No breakage-aroni for you.
Celerin.
The one little life node. Yeah, true, I could get rid of that. Alright, let me do Katarina. Yeah, it's a 6% node, so it's good to have. In this case. Let's see how this build feels against an actual, like, boss. Was what? Not much, not much.
Can't be. This
Things are moving. Happening.
forbidden vault.
Found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Darkness swarms. Mortal. Give in, Jun.
No.
Darkness
Why?
swarms.
My family. Please. No.
Yeah, any fight with like a lot of ads, they just instantly get wiped out.
Though they put up more of a fight the second time.
Pizza's finally there? Hell yeah.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill
Pizza you ordered 2 years ago has finally arrived. It's time to chow down. Satiate your hunger. Don't starve no longer. Yeah. That tamales. Nice. I had leftovers from yesterday's cookout barbecue thing. I took home with me. They were still decently delicious. They were indeed still very delicious. Let's see if I can survive in Katarina.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless
Joggers the
waste.
figure nest, use high waist.
But
Oh,
for
nice.
souls, yours will
Yeah,
be
sometimes it can be tricky. Depending on the size.
Darkness swarms. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think
The Syndicate is immortal. And yet,
I wouldn't be here.
they're dying right in front of me.
Albion
6'1", but 34 and less waist is a pain. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling, being 6'2" with a 30 waist. I can get it by with 32s, though, if I just strap the belt on a little bit tighter. You know, yeah, I'm thin, man.
Kulamak! Arise, my children. Death will never
With
come.
some booty shouts. Baby.
No immortal.
Feed.
Walking down the road like I own the place.
Can you hear them, Ashley? The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last there
Really should give my stick a little bit of an MTX here. I am,
burns for me.
kind of walking around with, I don't know, a log that I grabbed out of the woods right now. It's a little, it's a little placid looking for the amount of work that went into said stick.
Kulamak! Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
It's getting transfer a gnarled branch to it.
So different, Torin.
Hell yeah.
Killed for the good of Ray class. But Now your hunt is over.
Oh, I left one skull up. Whoops.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Left a skull up.
Your soul burns for me.
I was not out of the way? Oh, come on. I should have just ran. Leaf Slam is so slow on this guy. I should just like ran instead of trying to do it the
Your soul burns for me.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Thanks to @spooper_trooper for my sub gift. Blush salami.
That's one hell of a salami. Thanks so much, Spoops, for the sub gift and Crack for the 18 months.
To me.
Really appreciate it. Both of you sticking around, supporting the content with the subs and the eyeballs. Ow!
Kolamak. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Let's see if
My cause.
I do proc adrenaline every now and then. I procced it there.
Fear creature. Where you are going, the lords have no hold over you. Your soul burns for me.
Is that just me running out of flash charges completely? I think it was. Yeah, I might need the roll for my helmet more than I thought, or the chest piece more than I thought. I'm still a little bit off on sustain. Well, VC will also get me more charges, because right now I'm only hitting
Soul burns for me.
once. My bossing uptime on souls
Soul to me.
isn't the greatest.
Don't do this, exile. You can still
Yeah.
join us. I can bring them
They do overlap, yes.
I can bring
If they fall down on the same spot, they do overlap.
Just give me a...
Shut up then.
And another flask. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's just it's little things that I gotta still iron out. Things I gotta get, upgrades I gotta find. More projectiles? Yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
More projectiles could definitely help. But right now I already got it like 11 projectiles or so I could run like a Dying Sun or something like that, but it's alright. If I need more damage, that's a thing for another problem. Right now it's just about a consistency. Getting it to feel good, getting my life up, getting chaos resist, all that stuff I need to do. Once I have all that going, then it's gonna feel straight up just better across the board. Right now it just feels a little wonky to have certain layers not fully functioning yet. And I don't have my second curse and all that either, so just stuff. I mean, I'm still wearing a hoop, so it does kind of show just how little I've been able to, or how little I've put into the gear so far. Gives you another bounce. Yeah, fair enough. That would be a lot of bounces. Oscillating scepters drop from heist. They're a heist specific base. So you have to do grand heist that give you the different weapon bases. specifically. Not heist. Well, if you're on trade, you can always buy one as a base. That way you don't have to go looking for one.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Now, let me go kill Uber Shaper real quick with this guy. See if I can get myself some upgrades. I'm not spec'd into Uber Shaper. Okay, I need to... Oh, I can spec out of these, right? I'm not running this anymore. Other kind of scepter for Crucible? Yeah. Yeah, you can. It doesn't care about that. Okay. Got enough to keep it 91 in the class. Oh, nice, Spoops. That's all it takes sometimes, man. Don't have to go further than that. If it's working, it's working. Okay, let's do Shaper. Then depending on which fragment he drops, I could do Uber Elder still.
I'm not up.
Let's go.
My mana is gone.
You don't belong here. Run along.
Wait, what? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Everything as it should be. Doesn't feel like it is. No, everything's right. Okay. Basco. Basco sauce? Is also some good coffee. Hell yeah. Good cup of coffee does hit the spot. Come on. There we go. Easy.
Do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yeah, hopefully I can drop something. Drop something good here. 95 out of 100. That's a damn good score. Hell yeah. Not a bad score at all.
This is your final warning.
Nothing to be worried about then. But I know it is. You know, always being slightly nervous about what happens with things, even if you feel like you know what's going on. Was it Phantasmal? I did not sleep well last night, I've been noticing. I did not sleep super well last night. Gotcha, Spoops. Yeah, it happens. When you eat a lot. I don't know. Maybe. Could be that. I don't know. I just didn't sleep very well last night. I woke up with some like weird ass dreams. So that was
He's injured, but not
kept
for
waking
long.
me up into
I'm not up to that just yet.
odd things. Waking me up so much. Yeah, it wasn't really like, it wasn't anything too bizarre. It's just things that were close enough to real life that I kept waking up thinking it was real life. It was like, this is weird. Like it wasn't yeah, didn't have time to mute. Fuck, my bad. It wasn't anything like super like bizarre. But it was close enough to like, I had a dream that there was like a roach in my bed. So I like woke up. I was like, is there a roach in my bed, or am I dreaming about a roach in my bed? But I had to like get up and look, and that there wasn't a roach, because it was just close enough to be like, it wasn't in any way a dream. It was just like, there's a roach in my bed. I'm like, no, there isn't. But is there? Yes. Well, no, I realized it was a dream because when I went back to sleep, I had the same dream, but this time there was 2 roaches. And I was like, wait a second, this can't be real. Now there's 2 roaches in a bed that doesn't exist. Yeah, it's not, yeah, exactly. It wasn't weird, it was just like they were too close to reality, so it like woke me up constantly, like these little things. Like I had a dream where like the doorbell was ringing. I'm like, no one ever rings the doorbell. There's no doorbell. But I was like, I heard the doorbell. I was like, what? And then I like woke up. I was like, no, there's not a doorbell. So no one can be ringing the doorbell. Then I went to bed and I heard another doorbell ring. And I was like, this, okay, so now I'm hearing doorbells in my sleep. Install a doorbell. No, I don't need a doorbell. It was just like little things like that. Because then I went to, I finally fell asleep like a third, fourth time. And then that time the doorbell rang, and then I heard like this really high pitched, like, I don't know, scream level of like chick going, okay. Like, you know, answering the door. I was like, what the fuck? And then I just kept sleeping. I was like, yep, that's not, this is all a dream. It was just like odd. Very, very bizarre dreams. It's been a while since I've had stuff like that where I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Why is my daytime and nighttime becoming twisted with each other? Woke me up 3 hours and shitty. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Well, having you sleep and wake up. Yeah, I usually don't have that much of a dream. It's just when I'm sleeping badly that I have actual dreams that I'm normally I conk out and wake up X amount of hours later, 7 to 8 hours later, and then there's no dreams. I don't think of anything. But when I sleep badly, it's like dreams. Nest or Alexa, I don't have one of those.
I'm not up.
Woke up giggling about something, but don't remember what.
My mana is gone.
The feared knowledge boots. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Anything else? Nope. Which fragment? Top left. Was that the one I was missing, or was it the other one? Okay, cool. I can buy the bottom right. I have Winter would look like with its cast speed. It looks funny, but it doesn't work as well as this does unless you like really heavily invest into it and change the way you're building it. This just works better because it's not positionally dependent on stuff. Dude, those suffixes, holy shit. Damn. Prison splinters are 22 apiece. Are they? Holy shit. Enjoy the shower. Wallow Twitch. Shell them instead of the Maven fight. Yeah, Freezing Pulse is just, you know, be up in the face of the enemy and you're good to go. Those are some good suffixes. I just don't think it has any value.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Hi all, home from work and on my weekend now.
Enjoy the weekend. Hopefully the weekend treats you well. Thank you so much for the 27 months trust. Okay, let me buy the bottom right frag for Uber Elder. I'll do that real quick and see if there's money there. Do 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 do. Let's see if there is money in a molehill. Assuming the clip of him. No, I didn't watch anything. In terms of like what's been going on. I was just existing in places, doing things. Is that the icon for offline? Oh, weird. I've never seen that before. Or like black dot. Give me another chance, GGG. What? What is going on with that guy's life? What? What's going on here? Oh, he grabbed the wrong fragment. That's what he did. He grabbed the wrong fragmento. Are we gambling? Um. That is a good way of deleting money. Yep. There you go.
I'm not up
That
to
was clean. That was clean. 6 divine. Good stuff. Yeah, mythic orbs are they're a thing, aren't they? What quick find is the quick delete? Corrupting blood. Oh, okay, alright.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
My mana is gone.
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Do. Any other good red gems? Right. It's not. So what they're using is a mythic orb. It either makes the item into a unique or it disappears. And he was failing on every single click. Basically, all of them became not a unique. Corruption only? I don't know. Belly hit always applies all elements, but I'm citing will increase effective elements applied by crits applied to my always supplied element. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. As long as that, as long as you're critting when you apply it, it should still do it, I believe. Even if it's always applying elements. I don't think it should not do it. But it has to be on the crits, rather than always. Take it for brutal. Right. Yeah, it won't increase for the non-crits. You will have to land the crit. And then you'll get the boost. But if you're going mostly crit anyway, you'll mostly crit all the time, so. Madness Propagator. Right, once you get Brittle in.
My mana is gone.
It'll make it so you're easily critting. Do 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 do. Okay, Elder's dead. I just gotta wait for Shaper to do his shapering thing.
Embraced by misery.
Shaper's dead. Elder will die after he slaps. Another feared. Really likes giving me the feared. Eyeball, please. I could use some money. I've got things to buy. Okay, at least it gives me an eyeball. Alright. But my luck with eyeballs has been, questionable. Very, very questionable. I'm afraid that this eyeball is also going to be questionable. I'm gonna sell it on Indeed. No, I need to click it. I need to click it. Come on. At least give me like 3 so I can buy my stupid thing tomorrow. Oh, that's not 3 divine. Oh well. Give the gem of corruption only because you need to corrupt them. Right, trust, yeah. Probably not. Well, that's painful. That's not what I wanted to see. $25C at best. Sweet. Doing it real well here. The money is just really rolling in. Really just rolling on in. Yeesh. Oh well. What can you do, right? You just gotta keep doing more content and seeing if something pays off. That's all there is to it. Easy easy money. Totally. It's what the people are looking for. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Okay. 200 pristine. Sounds gonna be painful. Oh. Yeah, that does sound like quite the journey you're gonna be putting yourself through. Vitality all's uprising. Interesting. Wonder what they're doing with that. Wonder what the Vitality uprising is for. Not a very common one. Okay. I mean, the cheapest and most efficient way was just should be 92 scenes. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's kind of just how it turns out sometimes. That's just what it is sometimes. Just gotta keep spamming. No other way around it. Alright, let's switch back over to our mobile Krakatoa. 20 seated down to 15. I could do that as well, yeah. See if any of this stuff is worth it for people to pick up if they're looking for bases and stuff. It's just the bases tab, there's nothing else in it. But it's possible. Alright, so bosses didn't really work out. Got arena to deliver, and we're back to being poor. It's a slow cooker, so fun. Cook the beans separate. My finger's still burned from the jalapenos. Eee. Gloves, man, gloves. That's one thing I've learned is gloves are friends when dealing with any kind of spicy thing. Dude, from the barbecue last night, I had to take home like a tub of beans. Because it was a southern barbecue, you know, people coming in, very southern folk. Like everybody brought beans. There was so many beans. I was like, dude, why did did no one communicate that there was already beans? Just like trays and trays of beans. So everyone took home beans. That was still there when we were wrapping up. Our team was settled. Beans compliment it. I guess, yeah. I'm swimming in beans. Starship Mason. Hit Brittle Cap for the first time. Oh, nice, Poops. There you go. You want to live in there. Your photo of the pig and pizza? Pizza I can post a photo of. The pig was already done by the time I got there. So it was just it was a tub of barbecue. By that point. They apparently started way early in the morning. I was over regular pig over the fire roast. It was really succulent. I will say that. Like it was still juicy like today when I heated it up again because I took leftovers with me. Like it really retained its juices. That was like taste-wise, not much of a difference, right? But the moisture juices level was beyond any barbecue I've ever had. Like it was definitely the first time in my life that I thought like I would want to have this barbecue again. So yeah, it's it was good. Like it definitely was worth them burying it into the ground. Cause yeah, I've very rarely seen that juicy of a thing. It was good. It was good stuff. Yeah, pig fat doesn't melt away. But you know, sometimes I don't know. Around me, you can get barbecue that's like really dry, and I usually am not a massive fan of it just because it's so dry. But like this was the first time I was like, wow, this is still like succulent today. One is a word, but yeah, it was good. It was very good. It was the normal, you know, barbecue, beans, coleslaw. There was like pineapple meatballs, like meatballs slow cooked in like a pineapple sauce. That was kind of okay. Cornbread, salad, pasta salad. The pasta salad was also really good. What else was there that we had? Every brand of like basic beer you could think of was available in many coolers and things. Desertus. Yeah, when I saw it, I thought to myself, I've had these before and they weren't very good. So I was very hesitant on picking them this time. But this time they were okay. They weren't overly sweet, which is good. Any Bud Light, dude, it was Coors Light, Bud Light, Busch Light, Natty Light, Pabst Blue Ribbon, you know, anything you think of that's basic beer with an APV of like less than 4. Yeah, that's a lot of light. Yeah, it was a lot of light. Here's Wonderwall. No, there was a band. There was actually like a band. Well, it's a one-man band, but he was playing some shit. Oh no, there was definitely homebrew stuff. There was homebrewed moonshine, apple pie moonshine, cherry moonshine, just basic moonshine. There was honey moonshine. Bunch of folks walked up with jars of moonshine in hand, talking about all sorts of making stills in their garages and, you know, the normal stuff. Very you're further south. Yeah, there was a long discussion by men with big mustaches about the stills they're working on and where they got the current one and who's making the best stills, and that was definitely a part of the evening. Where's this? I live in South Carolina, in the Blue Ridge Mountains, but I was near the lake down on the Georgia side. Yeah, I live in the South. More people who like to do. Oh, gotcha, Brad. Yeah, we've got a whole lot of moonshine. Heritage stuff. All right, makes sense. Yeah, it was good. It was good to see a bunch of folks I haven't seen in a while and reminisce on old stories from back when I was a real estate agent and met the one owners of a house that I helped them break into because they were buying the house, but the electronic key was broken, and so we had to help them break into their own house. You're what? I used to do real estate work. I was a real estate agent when I first moved out here. People easily found you. Yeah, totally. So yeah, it was good. It was fun to see everybody again. Yeah, met some new people, and yeah. So we went full Skyrim, totally. Oh, gotcha, Guthrum. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, I definitely shot my voice having to talk over the band and all that stuff, so I'm pretty raspy today. And hopefully it kind of gives up over a while. Because, yeah, I could use my voice back. It feels meh game now. Fair enough. Take a break. It's not your job to play it, so you're allowed to play other things. Plenty of other stuff out there in the world. Ow. Lay it now. Or don't. Video games are supposed to be fun. If you're enjoying what you're doing, keep doing it. If you're not, don't do it. It's very basic principles of having fun. I mean, maybe. That's how you have fun.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, we're still good on life. We have nothing to do. There's always something to do. There's never nothing to do. Do this, yeah. Just sit in your room and do that. Why not? Why not? I need another cup of tea after this map. You're all sextons for fun. I mean, maybe that's your fun. Much needed yard work, hell yeah. Catching up on real life stuff. And it's, fair enough. People have their, choice thoughts. Doing gym reps IRL. I mean, it just depends on what you play, man. What your goal is, what you're doing. If you play like I do, where it's just like trying out new stuff and seeing what it is and kind of having a fluid goal, I enjoy this. I don't worry about the too much extra stuff. Blowing up some packs is fun. Are you, Burbs? Well, it's gonna feel good once it all, you know, soreness goes away. Let's need a little break. Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes. Just a little diversion. Give yourself a couple days to think about other stuff, do other stuff, and then hop back on if you're still interested. Left click is Blood Rage. I just keep it active so that I generate frenzy charges and I constantly keep losing a little bit of HP. C. Yeah, the weather's been chilly. In some certain places, even for me. It's been oddly cold. We had like 6C or so the other day, when normally we're like 15 during the nights. Both those suck. I don't want either of those.
Can I not
That
have
didn't
but
say.
a moment's respite?
Surprisingly, super nice. It was more cardio. I mean, hell yeah. Getting a good exercise, man. The outdoors is fun. No doubt about that. That's 70. Yeah, we went really fast up. Like it was 6 degrees like 2 nights ago or something like that, and it was like 28 this today during the day. So that explains the thunderstorm I'm hearing in the distance. Because the weather is just spiking up and down. I wonder if I have enough of the Eater and Exarch things to sell them for a couple divines. So I can buy that. Buy his thing tomorrow. Let's see. What am I at? What are they going for? Don't hate speaking your language. It's a bit warm for me. Bro, feels so bad, doesn't it? Oh man, that sucks. That's not fun. Whose thing are you trying to buy? The thing. So 300 is 95, so that's like all of that's 95C. Ugh. That's like nothing. What about these things? Those are 1 to 4. That's like 176C. I can almost make like a divine out of it. It's really not much. Now I'm trying to buy this sacrificial heart. If he logs on tomorrow, but it's 3 divine. And I don't have 3 divine at the moment. So, kind of in a pickle with that. But it's alright. I'm not too worried about it. Can loan you? Nah, that's alright. I can probably get by soon enough. I'll have enough juice probably by the end of the night to sell those for divines, and then I'll be okay. Let's drop another 40 divine. I wish it were like that. I wish it worked like that. Let me get a cup of tea real quick and see if my voice is still doing things. I did Black Flame, Frostblades, Defod, Forces Ignite, Aki with the Story of the Veil, and tried to freeze everything. It's a lot of layers. That's a lot of layers. A tree just fell in the backyard. My power goes out, I disappear. That's why. If all of a sudden I disconnect, it's because the power got taken out. It's really normal for trees to fall down around here. It's not surprising for me at all. So when I heard just the sound, yeah, I heard it. I heard the thunk that comes from them falling down. A lot of the trees where I am are like the really soft, heavy, like the soft woods that are kind of hollowish on the inside. So when they get heavy and rain, they'll just come straight down when they're old enough. So just heard the thunk out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, I know what that was. You hear it like once a month or so. Spanish moss that holds together all the dying branches. Not around me so much. It's dry enough in these places that it kind of is okay, but you do have it on some, yeah. It depends on the tree. Mine is kind of like a pine and oak area, so I have a bit of both. Dang it, stop yapping. Okay, let me use the bathroom. Alright, birthday and listens to trance. I mean, if you grow up with it, you probably listen to a lot of it. It's kind of cool to hear, you know, your shout out shout out on your radio show, which is pretty cool. Let me use the bathroom. Get some milk in my tea. BRB.